What the absolute fuck? Okay. And that's the first thing you get to hear from me. What the absolute fuck? What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? OBS is rude and mean is actually what happened. Hold on, I'm gonna do it with the other mic too. Where's the other mic? Ah! I found it. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm not on the threshold of having a full entire thing. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything's great. I'm here. Hi, how are you? Also, thank you for the head pets, Elgas. I saw them. I felt them. I was just having a moment. Alright, I said all this nice stuff too. Hold on. Let me go back. Hi, everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Sid. Thank you for your blessings. Hi, Vic, our second friend. Thank you for your blessings. Hi, Dirt. How you doing? Thank you for your blessings. And then Bowsy and Cranberry, thank you for your blessings. And thank you everybody for being super patient while my stupid mic situation got fixed. Hi, Glitch. Welcome and thank you for your blessings. Fuck me, okay. Ooh, I got a lovely sound for you. Ready? I went to my fridge while the ads were playing, and I got one of these just for a fresh open for you. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's a white one, if you're wondering. A white monster. Hi, Fraxy. I could just say for hi, Fraxy, too. I knew he was in the chat. He's also doing some stuff for me. So, I don't know. Some stuff for my upcoming trip. Now, I have to do stuff for my upcoming trip. But the office that I have to call closes immediately upon me finishing stream. So I guess I do that tomorrow. Oh, I love how I didn't hear any notifications you were live. That's true. I did post them a couple places too. I should do the thing where it does that where when I go live, it does it on some of my socials. But then it'll delete it when I'm done, so people aren't like, where is this? But I don't know how to do that. I'm sure that it exists out there in the world. I don't know if it's a free thing that you can do or if you have to pay for it. If I have to pay for it, then I'm, just not gonna do that. I realize you have to spend money to make money. I get that. I know. I'm aware. I need to get the money first in order to spend it, And I don't get no money, obviously, but it's not a lot. I spent all of my money on White Monster. And the Lando Norris Monster, which I really like. I kind of forgot something important, like filling in a certain form a certain psychologist sent to me to fill in. Well, I'm sure it's okay to do it a little bit later. Oh, yeah. I have all of the notifications set up and I should hear it. And I was like, wow, is she not streaming today? Let me go just check Twitch and check. And there you were. Maybe it's because I opted out of the Gen I thing. I did want to make an official announcement. If you guys had not heard and are living under a rock, that Twitch is now officially tracking or using your data as both a chatter and a streamer to train generative AI models, and it is automatically opt-in. You must opt out if you don't want it to happen. So my streams are I have opted out for my streams, and also for my chatting it will be opted out. If you want your chats or your streams to also opt out, you must go to your settings, go to the privacy and security settings, and over there should be a little flippy thing for the generative AI thing. You can only do it through the desktop site, so it isn't that you have to do it from a PC necessarily. So if you don't have a PC, that doesn't mean that you can't do it. You just have to try, and it is very difficult to do it because I've had a hard time doing it before on Twitch too. But you have to try to force your browser on your mobile device to show the desktop site, and then you'll be able to access it. If you're on the mobile, you can't do it on the mobile app. You can go to the website on your mobile browser, though. Go to the website on your mobile browser. It will try to open up on to the app. Just don't let it, and then have you just go, nope, I'm here. And then you do it. You just say, please show me the browser site, and then it'll show you the browser site instead of the mobile site, and then you can get to your settings from there. It is difficult, though. I'm not saying it's not. It is very difficult to force Twitch on your mobile device to show you the desktop site. It's not easy. I've had to do it a couple of times because I wanted to export I wanted to export my stream to the VODs channel on YouTube, and I forgot to do it before I got into bed, and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed though. But then I had Glitch over there being like, I need the VOD first. I need a VOD as soon as possible for this thing that I'm working on. And that's what Glitch sounds like, in case you were wondering. You haven't been able to go to a Glitch stream? That's what Glitch sounds like. Like, exactly. Perfect impression. I will take no notes. Anyway, they were like, I need it now. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Now it's like, I know it sounds a little bit like me. Hi, I'm Glitch. Hi, I'm Glitch. I like shipwrecks. And let me tell you about this shipwreck. And also, there's a tornado, and I'm gonna tell you all about tornadoes that you never wanted to know. Also, I wish I had a RADS meter. Hi, Zom. Perfect impression. Okay, I'm not gonna feel. Sorry. Hi. Hi, Luna. Oh, now I sorted. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna feel bad about the thing I edited yesterday then. Okay. Oh no. The song list is not connected because today is Thursday. Thursdays are live learns, and so I have to I have learns and live, and I'm live learning. You missed, I did a couple of your suggestions last time, and I did them badly. Wow. Ugh, okay. I have energy now. I may have given myself a small bloody nose for the third time. Could you stop punching yourself in the face? What ones did you do? Ooh, I can't remember. We did some of them, though. Or looked at them. I think you suggested suggested Black Parade, but I already do that one. I just don't maybe do it well. Hold on, I'm trying to look. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, they got put in the wrong place. we did the the one. I'm not even being very descriptive. I'm sorry, I can't remember. We did the one that you were asking for a couple of times, and I did work on it a little bit, but I'm not good at it. So there's that. And then I looked at some of the other ones. Oh, it was the one who's running the show. I worked on that one a little bit. And then I thought about doing the Alessandra one, but I didn't get that one ready today. And I'm just not gonna do tequila. You can ask me 1,000 times. I'm just not doing it. It's boring. Running from Nothing. I don't think that one made it. Oh, the Alessandra one? You did Queen of Kings, I think? It's the one that it was posted. Yeah. But I don't know. Some of them I'm like, I don't know if this is a great fit, and I couldn't find backing track for it, and I've just been working on some other stuff in the background, and I can only do so many I can only vocal remove a couple of things. Hold on, my dog is being no. Sapphire, I don't know what her problem is today. She's being really weird. Anytime I go into the bathroom, she like won't. She'll go into the bathroom with me and she wants to stay in there. Sapphire? I'm out here by myself because Remy's sleeping because he's working tonight. So I pulled the dogs out to hang out with me. And then she's just been acting really weird for like the past hour. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that my song list was up. My bad. Alright. So yeah, I'm busy, and I've been through it. We were struggling a lot on Monday to deal with some logistics of me being a wheelchair user and having the audacity to try to travel alone on trains. How dare I? Who does she think she is? Trying to travel on trains by herself. We cannot let disabled people be out on their own. Anyway. So that was kind of hard to deal with. Just a little. Out where people can see, for shame. I know. You're in a wheelchair. Can you do sick? I can't do sick donuts. Actually, that's the problem. Is I have a manual wheelchair, and I really need to get an electric one. The plan is to get me one eventually. But yeah, for right now, we're struggling with that. Just being able to get me. They got to get certain things done for it, and I can't remember what all of that is, but it is a process, and I need to see a specific kind of doctor. And I don't remember where we landed the last time I talked to my general doctor about what to do with that process. Oh no, I do remember now. Hold on. Yeah, we contacted the person who was who did an assessment on me once before. The first time I tried to get something I tried to get a motor from my actual wheelchair because we at the time didn't have a vehicle in which we could put an electric wheelchair, and now if we adapt the vehicle, we can put it in. But before, like, there was no possible way. So I was like, okay, I need to get a motor then. And so we got everything fitted for that, and we had to go to this one place. And so we contacted that place again to be like, hey, I need another assessment so that I can get a wheelchair, because I'm going to try again. And it's a lot cheaper and much easier to just get an electric wheelchair than to get a motor for a manual wheelchair. There's a comedian in a wheelchair who made a joke saying, it's God's cruelest joke. She's in one because you can see what a great you can't see what a great ass she's got. That's a pretty good joke. Can't really relate to that one, but hey, you know. What I think is pretty cruel, though, is that it's already difficult enough to exist. You know, it's hard to exist in a wheelchair, especially in a world that is not made for people who can't, like, use steps. Ooh, and then they make it harder, and then they decide to put more on top of it. They're like, ooh, is it hard for you to just be around? And then you're also, like, there's a reason you're in a wheelchair, and it could be that you're, like, sick and in pain also. Let's make things harder for you. Let's make it so you have to go through extra steps in order to make things happen. Let's make it so that you need to have someone else handle everything for you. Anyway, so I may have canceled stream on Monday because I call it fighting God, but really I was just trying to get a disability accommodation. And it's Thursday, and I'm still fucking fighting God over here. I'm still fighting God, and I better get to. It sounded like we got things all ready to go, so we didn't do anything for the last 2 days. But then I got an email late last night, and it wasn't anything that we could do. We couldn't do anything until today, and it was like a little bit confusing too, because like I didn't understand the It was in German, obviously, and I've been trying some Duolingo stuff, and it's gone pretty well. But I would not say that I am in any way fluent. I'm not even slightly like intermediate at this point. I'm not even like. I'm not beginner. I was at novice level, and I'm almost out of baby jail and into like actual like learning the language a little bit. But I recognize some words every once in a while. I don't fucking know what that means. Anyway, it's even more fun when your disability is invisible. Oh no, I do remember those days because my condition is degenerative, and so when it first started, it was invisible. It's just been many years, and so now it's real visible. But I can relate to that, and I can that word that means that we'll feel bad to get commiserate. I commiserate with you. Anyway, so I'm filled with rage. And I feel like we should just, like, take all of that rage. Take all the rage inside my soul, and bundle it up, and use all that energy, to learn some songs. How does that feel? Let me see what I put together. I grabbed a couple. Ooh, I want to close that. I grabbed a couple, because I've been working on some stuff, on my own, too. But some of it, I don't want you to know about because it's secrets. But some of it you can know about. And these ones are just like for fun though. Okay. So I have been wanting to get together Icy Fire, which is technically an Ed Sheeran song, but I wanted to do the Celtic Woman one version of it, so I got that put together. And then I was looking through my notes, my notebook that I've used for a really long time. And I used to like write down notes of like, oh, somebody mentioned that I should maybe learn this. All right, Dirt. I'm not gonna try. No, I'm good. I don't know. But yeah, I I found in my notes in my notebook something that somebody requested. Oh, like a friend said, "Oh, this one might be a good song for you," and it's a Dayseeker song, and I'm always like happy to put in a few more uh harder songs because I know those are the songs that I like to listen to, but I know that they're not really always well suited for my voice. I pulled out the one with the original uh instrumental background. But there is an acoustic version of the song. It's Neon Grave. So if it sucks and it's bad, we'll try the acoustic version. I have Celtic songs on the list. We have a Brave song already. There was another one. Sorry. And I thought we should keep working on the Ruby song that I was trying to learn, but wasn't doing the best job with. Um, but it's this life is mine. It's Casey Lee Williams, Jeff Williams. I haven't been in shorts in so long now. It has been more than okay. I don't think that that's okay. I don't think it's that long for most of the people in my life do not like to go around bare-legged. And I'm just like, how do you stand having fabric on your legs? Cuz I don't even really like to wear pants like ever. Like even in the winter, I'm like I want to wear a skirt, please. Please can I have a skirt that does not cover my legs? I have some long skirts, but I would prefer if nothing covered my legs, please. And then everybody thinks I'm crazy because it's snowing and my legs are out, and I'm just like, but it feels so comfortable. Everything's so comfortable like that, and I like to. I'll wear shorts too. I don't go outside very often, so I wear pajama shorts around the house mostly. I like I like my legs out. I like my legs out in the air. Okay, anyway, those are the songs. I don't know which one I want to do first. What are you thinking? What you think you want? Do you want? Maybe we do I See Fire first because I think that one's gonna be real easy and it's a good way to like, you know, try. Sorry, I really like this song. Just like, yeah. I wish I could do this. I wish I could sing this song. I can't sing this song. If you can't read that, this is Humans, but and it's okay. I saw them live. I saw them perform this song live, and it was very good. It was very. It was exciting. I had a good time, and I have their T-shirt. Woo. Okay. Apparently, the energy drink is working. I've also taken painkillers. Woo! Painkillers and caffeine and taurine at the same time. What a mix! What a cocktail, one might say. What a cocktail that will fuel us into learning a song. Oh, perfect timing, she says, and we can stop the music. Oh, I stopped the music. Now I'm gonna start other music. Let's listen to the first one. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, hold on. Shh, shh, baby, it's okay. Shh, sorry. Sorry I woke you. I'm fine. I'm fine, and you're fine. Everybody's fine. Let's go. Okay. This. I'm just gonna listen for a second. my brother's soul. That's pretty good. Why is it not working anymore? Why did everything get broken? Okay, Discord is mean to me sometimes. And then OBS is also mean to me today. What's going on with that? No, my mic didn't work at first either. I don't know why it's not working. Why? Would you like to explain yourself, OBS? Hold on. Okay, so now are you gonna work? Yep. It's this song. Do you guys recognize this song? Surely it was popular, I don't know, at some point. It's a little loud. Yeah. I like the Celtic Woman one. I don't know if I've ever actually heard the Trend one. I probably have, honestly. I probably have. But I don't really listen to his music much. Which is like, I don't think that he's bad either. He does a lot of singer-songwriter stuff that I think is pretty good. And he actually writes a lot of it. So he wrote this one. I feel like I should maybe get into that a little bit more and have that ugly little ginger boy. He's not ugly. I shouldn't say he's ugly. He's really not. You went through a year of listening to his stuff a bit. Yeah, there's some stuff that I think is probably pretty good, right? I don't know. I should find out. Inside the mountain, I see fire. Do you know how little that narrows it down? No. And I see fire, howling souls. Okay, anyway, I kind of want to just give it. I want to go. I am I'm caffeinated. I want to go. I'm gonna try it. So we're just gonna run it, and I'm gonna see how far I get. And there's gonna be shit that I do wrong, and I'm gonna be upset about it. And then you're gonna have to listen to me sing it several times. But this one's the easier one to do, so I think it's not gonna go as badly. Let me get the song. Let me get the track. Let me get the singing mic. Is this working? Am I on? Am I work? I'm working. I'm working here. Working here. Anyway, let's just let's do the fuck it, we ball. Oh, misty high of a mountain below, keep careful watch of my. We've just listened to it. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching songs. Alright, we'll work on that part. I'll get the melody in my head. I haven't listened to it that many times. This should land in fire, and we should burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Can be a little louder. And if we should die tonight, then we should all die together. Watch the flames climb high for the last time, calling out, Father, and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls, and I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Bad jinx. It's not going well. It's happening though. We're gonna learn it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Couldn't find the mountain halls, we got too close to the flame. Calling out, Father, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire. Ooh, background singers. Inside the mountain, I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. Where the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with the shadow upon the ground, I hear my people sing. Okay, we'll get there. Inside the mountains, I see fire burning the trees. I see fire, hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire burn on the mountainside. I did that wrong too. Yay! Alright. So there's some stuff to work on there. It's a little rough. She's a little rough. I'm a little rough. I'm sure I'll get there. And I'm going to do a split view of these two. So I want to work on the intro part. Okay. Sorry, I had to burp. Oh, misty high of a mountain below. Alright, that was a weird one where she broke her soul. Be careful, watch of my brother's soul. That wasn't quite it. Let's listen. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul. Do that one more time. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul, and to the sky be filled with fire and smoke. Keep watching over during suns. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. I did that wrong. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over growing sun. Okay. Let's do it on our side. Shush, everybody shush. Miss the eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over barren suns. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad. It's just, it is a little nerve-wracking because it's like, fuck, what is the note I'm supposed to start on? I should maybe later, maybe another time. Maybe another time. Hi, Lunar. How's it going? Maybe another time I'll go in and like add a like I'll just put in the note. I'll put in the note real quick at the beginning of the track, so that it's like, okay, this is the note that you need to sing. Don't forget. Let's try it again, and then let's see if I can remember. Okay. Oh, I was a little faster than I thought it was. Oh, misty eye of the mountain, no. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over and sun. Not the worst. Still a little shaky in some parts. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. Oh. And if we should die tonight, and we shall all die together, watch the flames climb high for the last time, calling out, Father, stand as we will watch the flames burn up and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls, and I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. That was pretty good. I'm kind of proud of that one. That was okay. That was a pretty good take. Can I get? Can't? No. Okay. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Can find a mountain halls we got too close to the flame, calling out, Father, sail fast and we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. Okay, this is the next part that I wanted to try. Ad is going on right now, and I already have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Anyway, all right, okay, I'm gonna be right back. Ugh. My dog. Getting that in reverb, bro. In reverb. It must be real good. My dog is being crazy right now. What time is it? Still got an hour until I have to worry about. Sorry, can't find my thing. Sorry, I'm here. Hi. I have an hour until I have to worry about a delivery coming. Let me check my thing. Yeah, we're good. Should be okay. Yeah, we were gonna either get it for today. Well, we wanted it for tomorrow, but the earliest they can do delivery, it's groceries. The earliest they can do delivery though is like way late in the morning, which is normally okay. But my husband's working overnights. I almost said overtime. Overnights, so he's gotta, you know, he wants to be in bed even before they start. You know. And they don't start deliveries until 10:30 a.m. And he's like, yeah, I really want to be in bed before then, even. And it's like 10:30 to noon, and he was like, I'm not staying up till noon. And I was like, fair enough. I wouldn't ask you to. Make your mouth look like an egg. Yeah, no, I get that. It's I do a domed ceiling. A domed cathedral ceiling is the back of my mouth, because that's the area where I kind of struggle with the most, is my upper palate. Well, back then. This was back when I was a teenager. I haven't done vocal lessons in a really, 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 really long time, but I'd like to. I'd like to find somebody who would do vocal lessons for me, because I feel like even if you know how to sing, there's nothing that meeting with a professional. Good boy. There's nothing that meeting with a professional who can, help you with your habits, your singing habits. Like, that can't hurt. That can only help. All right, so this is at around the 4-minute mark. Let me go to like 3:30. Yeah, here. And I see fire, hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I hope that you remember me. And for your night is learning with another man. Where is the lovers will die, lovers die, loving down, rushing to this lonely town. That's all the land, and I people crying out. Did this need me to work on? Okay, alright, hold on. No, this. If the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. If the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down. The timing there is weird. Brothers will die, and the sky is falling down, that's rushing to the sunny town. And as the sun is falling down, we crush into this lonely town. Okay. The night is burning, I will cover my eyes. But if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town, and with a shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out, and I see fire. Okay, I just want to check if I'm right. I don't think I am. Shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Okay, so it's not that far off. I hear my people screaming out. It's just that, okay. You know what? I'm fine. I just, Callie is being, you are doing something different, but it does sound cool. I know it's a little different, but on that one little bit in the beginning, but that's just because I hit the note wrong and I went, ooh, actually though. So I know that I'm doing that first one, especially that first one. This one here. Hold on, let's go to it. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. Like, I know that's not what it is, and I just went, ooh, because I messed it up, and I went, but it sounds kind of nice. I listen to this song a lot, so it stands out to me as something, but some of it is really cool. Thank you! I knew I did it wrong, but I did like the way it sounded. I know it's not, I will cover my eyes, but it sounded really pretty. Remember me. And if the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with a shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. That's not quite it. There's also something that I want to do that I gotta see the lyrics for it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up lyrics. Lyrics might help. I see that fire. I see fire. I see the fire. I see fire. Lyrics. That's the word that I already said once. What is wrong with me? Let's go down there. And if the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. It crashed into this lonely town. Oh, wait. And if the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with a shadow upon the ground, I hear my feet. I want to do something there, but I can't quite figure out what it is. It's different though. I hear my feet. That might be it. I hear my feet. I hear my people screaming out. That might be it. That sort of sounds right. Okay. And with the shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. And it's probably what it actually is. I am fine. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. I know that's not what it's supposed to be, but I think it might sound cool. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with a shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Something like that. Let's see if that fits with the music. There's a lot of wiggle room in the music, so see if I can remember what I said. If the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. Or if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with the shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. And now I see fire. It says upon the ground, so that's weird. could try it with On the Ground. But yeah, I just copied the lyric. Lyric sites are notoriously wrong. Yeah, it's Upon the Ground. The timing would match better. Okay. But let me. And with the shot on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Yeah. But lyric sites, though. Lyric sites. Don't believe them all the time. Let's listen to what he's got. It is On the Ground. Look at that. Liars. Liars. Not that I didn't believe you, I just wanted to show. Look at them. Look at them be liars. It does say Upon, though. I wasn't ready. And if the night is burning, I'll cover my eyes. Or if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with the shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Now I see fire. It does it does sound better with that with the actual thing, and so that helps. There's something in the first verse that sounded off. I'll chime back in when we get there. Yeah, I might just do what's written on the thing though. It might be a difference between what Celtic woman. There's more than one of them. I don't know why we're doing that. Hi, Ro. Welcome in. Thank you for your blessing. It's Celtic woman, but it's like there's more of them. Why is it not plural? Anyway, it's probably a difference between the original song and what they did. Maybe the original song has these lyrics, and so that's why they all repeat these ones on the sites, even if you specify, but they use that you want the Celtic woman song, a version of it. I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna sing this part again. What song? I See Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna do this part. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And if the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with the shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Now I see fire inside the mountains, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I see fire, and I see fire. I see fire. I see fire burn on the mountainside. Did I do that right? I don't know. Hi! Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Whoa. Hold on. Pausing. Hello. Hello, our friends. New friends. Hi, Sharkstar, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How is it going? Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a really good stream. We're doing some live learn songs today. I have no fear, Sharks. Oh, have no fear. I have no fear. I apparently am willing to burn down in this town because there's fires on the mountain, and I live in a mountain town actually. Ooh. It's a little scary. Is that the reason why I wanted to learn this song? Because it was like, they're talking about mountains, and I live near mountains. Your phone's almost dead. Ooh, nice. You're playing Poppy Playtime. Ooh, chapter 5. I haven't seen. Okay, I haven't played Poppy's play yet. But my friend here, Glitch, who's one of my mods, they did. That was one of the first streams that they ever did, was doing Poppy. A couple of them, and it's fun. I like it. It's been fun. I have a shitty computer that I'm streaming from right now, and so I struggle with playing games. But I'll fix that one day. Right now I do a lot of singing. But yeah, hi. I'm Callie Seratine, and I am VTuber and not a bat. Don't turn me into a bat. Don't turn me into a bat right now. Oh god. I'm not a bat. You could request a song.
Do you like
I knew it.
bread? I like bread.
I knew it.
They both look at each other and hear that
I
and go,
knew
like bread.
Thank you, Novain, for the follow. No, I didn't spell that right. Novei? Novei. Oh my god, Novei, I'm sorry. Let's go. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew you little assholes. I knew you assholes. Hi, I'm not a bat usually. I just am blind in one eye, and I sing very, very high toned voices, songs, and I am there's another reason. Oh, I'm allergic to the sun. Frank Sinatra, Fly Me to Moon. Okay, I'll do that. You got it. I don't have the bot connected right now because usually I don't do requests on Live Learn days. But for you, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. Not a vampire. I drink Monster. She says as she grabs her can. And not blood. And they sing William. Yeah. But I'm a coloratura soprano. My highest note is an F sharp. 6. Hold on, I'm getting the song. I'm getting the song you asked for. I lost it already. What if there's no monster flowing? What if there's monster flowing through my veins? Watch out, baby. I'ma bite you. Soon, too. I actually will bite you soon. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. And I'm gonna bite your arm, mostly. Frank Sinatra, was it? Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon. Okay. Frank. Good old Frankie boy. I'm a little bit on too much caffeine and painkillers. Weird mix for me, it turns out. Let's sing. Fly me to the moon, let me fly among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please me true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song, you let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please me true. In other words, in other words, I love you. Yay! Thank you for the request. I hope it was good. I hope I did a good job. Thank you. I don't have the followers one. Were you looking? Cause I have this one. Hold on. If you were looking. No? Yeah, there we go. And I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok. I'm actually still on Instagram now. I stopped doing Instagram, but I post on there too now a little bit. Not a lot. Oh, I get to turn back now. Yay! Yay, I'm a human again. Okay, sorry. That's from Beauty and the Beast. But the Broadway play version? She's a little nerd. I'm a little bit nerdy when it comes to musical theater, apparently. No, actually, that's not true. I don't know a lot of musical theater. Thank you. I'm fine. I gotta go. Oh, yeah. Take care of yourself. I forgot to say that thing. I'm bad about raids. Take care of yourself. I hope that you're doing good and having a great time. Thank you for leaving your community with me. You can all sit back, listen. I'm gonna keep learning. I'm learning Ice Sea Fire. It's going well. I don't know, but it's going. And then on Saturday I do open requests. So if you're ever like, ooh, I want to hear this song. If I'm not doing open requests, because sometimes I'll do a little bit on Thursdays. I always do them on Saturdays. Fire! Okay, Kelly, calm the fuck down. Okay, I think just to get back into it, I'm gonna run it from the beginning. So this is the Ed Sheeran song, but am I saying his name right? I always feel like I say it wrong. Eddie Boy, that ginger boy guy. He's a man. He's my age or older. I don't know how old he is. He's a man. I shouldn't call him a boy. Anybody know how old he is? I want to know now. Anyway, I think I run it from the top and see where I get. But this is the Celtic Woman version of the song. Misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over the sun. That wasn't so bad. I feel like there was a couple of little shaky bits, but it was okay. Boop, 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 boop. Da, ba, ba, dum. If this should end in fire, and we shall all burn together, watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. Oh. She is there, and I don't know what she's doing there. And if we should die tonight, and we should all die together, watch the flames climb high for the last time, calling out, Father, and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire. Inside the mountain I see fire, burning the trees, and I see fire, hollowing souls, and I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Do 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 do. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out. Okay, yep, wait, I lost it a little bit. We're gonna go back. It's because I keep on doing dumb shit in the interludes. Serious time. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky, and I see fire. Inside the mountain I see fire, burning the trees, and I see fire, hollowing souls, I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes, for if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town, and with a shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Now I see fire inside the mountains, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire, hollowing souls, I see fire, blood in the breeze, I see fire, I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire burn over on the mountainside. I fucked that up. Anyway, I wanted to check the end anyway for something. Hold on. Right, okay, so that was one thing I wanted to check, is do I go up there with them? Also, do we fire here? We don't fire here. That might be what's throwing me. Okay, try it again. Try it again from the last chorus. I see the fires. Have you seen the fires? Do you guys see fire? I hope you don't, because probably means that there is a there's probably a wildfire, because we are in the middle of drought, like almost worldwide, which is crazy. And then I think we're all gonna drown because we're gonna get hit with a whole bunch of liquid pretty soon. Cause I don't know. The summer has been awful. I don't know what we're gonna do about produce coming up. Because like, okay, so in America things are bad. You guys know, you're there, most of you, not all of you. I know some of you weren't there. I'm like basically talking to Glitch because Glitch was the last person who said something. But like a lot of you guys are in America. And Ed Sheeran is 35 years old. Okay, so I was close. He's close. I'm in my 30s too. We're all in our 30s. Right? We're all in our 30s. Our area has just finished rebuilding after a mega flood from a decade ago. Exactly. I'm worried about that. I think that I don't know. We're kind of I'm in a valley, but I need to stop worrying. Now I'm in my 20s. Oh, no, you're in your 30s now, Tater Tot. Sorry, I call my community Tater Tots. That's something you don't know about. Yes, of course, in my very late 30s. Yep. We're all 30 now. I don't know why that's important. No, you can be the age you are. It's fine. All ages are good as long as you're over 18. I need to focus. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. No, I gotta yap. I have to yap. Okay, 38, 39, 30, 10, 30, 11, 30. Yep. I just checked the current wildfire map and I am shook. That's a lot of fire. Exactly! Everything's on fire! Everything's on fire! It's scary! Anyway, my nephews, I have two nephews. One is 5, and the other one I have to do math in order to remember how old he is. I could do that math very quickly. He's like 12? I left him when he was like 4, so I left America. I live in France now. I did not leave my nephew. I left America. He was like almost 5 years old when I left. But yeah, but they both have a birthday in August, like really, really close to each other, within a couple of days. So I call them, and it's difficult to call right now because of the way that their time difference is kind of crazy. And they're like doing school stuff, and so they're not always around for me to be able to talk to them. But I called to wish them both happy birthday, like one day late on one and one day early on another one. And so I was talking to them, and my nephew, my oldest nephew who's 12, is like, because he knows that I stream, he's like, oh, Auntie Callie, how is your streaming stuff going? And I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty good. I have 450 followers right now. And he's like, no way, that's so cool. Like, he's still like young enough that 450 sounds like a big number, and I'm like, it's not like small, it's not a bad number, I'm not unhappy with that number, but like I'm so small, I'm so tiny and minuscule. And he's just like, that's so cool. And now I'm like the coolest aunt ever because I have 450 followers on Twitch to my 12-year-old nephew. And to the rest of the world, I'm so lame, especially because I'm a VTuber too. Anyway, I thought it was cute. Also, I was trying to tell Froxy this earlier, but I told him that I'm going to Germany soon. And I tried to tell them that I was going to Germany on trains because apparently my autistic nephew really likes trains, and I'm like, way to frickin' go with the stereotype, boy. You couldn't be into something else? No, he really, really likes trains. So I was trying to like be like, I'm gonna be on trains, and that's gonna be exciting, and I'm going to Germany. And my elder nephew is like, good luck. Like, exactly in that tone. Exactly. Good luck. I'm like, what do you have against Germany? They're trains. What's not to like? No, it's fine. I don't know. I haven't had the greatest experience with the train system so far. But he's just like, good luck. And I'm like, nephew name? What do we call him? We have a code name for him. What do I call him? Chicken Nugget or something like that? Is he Chicken Nugget? Anyway, I had a code name for him. Chicken Nugget, what is your problem with Glitch? You're not that far off. Glitch, you're not that far off. He's just like, I was like, what's your problem with Germany? And he's like, Nazis. And I'm like, buddy, that's kind of a while ago. And the worst part is that he also knows that I'm Jewish. So he's just like, Nazi? You're going to Germany? Like, does he understand he's American? And that's exactly what I told him, Phyrexia. I was like, buddy, there are way more Nazis in America than there are in Germany. That's a really funny conversation. And there's more, yeah. He's like, I don't know. He's too young. He's too young to have the concept of what's going on. He knows that shit is fucked over there, but he doesn't really fully comprehend all of it. And I'm sure he doesn't see everything because he's still pretty young. Nobody tell this kid about America. I missed that one. He's 12. He has no concept of what 80 years ago really means. True. And he's like, he doesn't know anything about Germany and the fact that they have like way more stringent laws about what people can, like, you can't go doing too much Naziing. Not, you know, there would never be somebody who is affiliated with the government on live TV giving a speech, giving a certain salute that, you know, we saw. And everybody, I need you to hold on, but that was only, we could count that in months. We could count when Elon Musk did that in months, and it would still be an appropriate time. We count children's ages in months longer than what happened with Elon Musk. Just so you know, that wasn't that long ago. Does it feel like it was 10 years ago? Yes. But no, Elon Musk did a Nazi salute on live TV in a political rally speech only about 2 years ago. Anyway, now that I've hurt all of the Americans in the chat, be careful hailing a cab or waving at anyone in Germany. I believe you hail cabs via the phone anyway. And then, you know, just use your left hand to wave. I don't know. A wave is very different. A wave is very different. And also, I probably won't be taking a cab anywhere. My plan for Germany is arrive in Germany. And then go to Phyrex's house. And then get up into his apartment. And then stay there for the majority of 3 weeks. Maybe we'll go somewhere, but for the most part, the sightseeing I shall do is Phyrex's apartment. Recover from the train ride for a few days. Yeah, we'll see how I do. It is a long train ride. But I've taken car rides that were much longer, and I feel like you're more cooped up in a car. But I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little anxious about it. Alright. I wanted to re-sing the last thing. I see fire inside the mountains, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire blood in the breeze. I see fire. I see fire. I see fire. And I see fire burn up and on the mountainside. That wasn't bad. I'm not mad at that. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to bore you guys with having to listen to it again, but I want to do it one more time so that it's in my head. And then we'll move on to another song. So you guys know, the other songs that I have that I wanted to work on today, for live learns. Sorry, I have to scroll way down. There's Dayseeker, which I think might be the next one we do. Neon Grave by Dayseeker. I don't know that one at all. I think I've listened to the song maybe like 3 or 4 times. I also do want to work on the Ruby song, but I'm not in any rush to do that one. We worked on it a little bit one day, so we'll see what happens. And I might need to take a break here in a little while. I just need to see what. I'm sorry, I'm doing this in reverb. My bad. I just need to see what's going on. But yeah, let's do this one more time. See, just to like solidify the whole thing in my head. And then we'll do a different song, and then we might return. Yay. Oh, Missy high on the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Darren's sons. A little shaky still. If this should... Okay, nope. Whole thing over again. From the top. I'm gonna get there. I'm frustrated with myself. Oh, Missy high on the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Darren's sons. Not exact, but I like what I did. If this is to London fire, then we should all burn together, watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. Oh. And if we should die tonight, then we should all die together, watch the flames climb high for the last time, calling out Father, and we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire Burning the trees, and I see fire, hollowing souls, and I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out, Father, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky, and I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Hiccup, sorry. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. With the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with a shadow around, I hear my people screaming out, I see fire inside the mountains, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I see fire. I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire burn open on the mountainside. I am pleased with that performance. I feel pretty good about it. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I turned into a ghost. I'm sorry. I'm back. I got possessed by something. I was happy with that. I think it came out pretty good. I'm gonna keep that open. I kind of want to do the Dayseeker one now. Are you guys game? I think we have a ad starting. Do we have an ad starting? I'm gonna check my grocery delivery too, because it should be coming soon-ish. While I look at what's going on with that, you guys want this is stupid? You want to talk about stupid things? What is up with America? I say, as we have already talked real shit on America recently. But I don't want to talk shit on America necessarily. But, okay. Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear Workshop. They did their Halloween collection launch. They did the drop, as they call it. They did that on the 6th of August, and like they put out information, and the information got leaked, but you couldn't find anywhere in the leak. You couldn't find anywhere in the leak which countries were getting the drop. So I was just kind of hopeful that it would come to some of the European countries, because then there's a chance that I could get one, because there's a bat. There's a bat, and I very much want the bat. I also really like the spider, but I really want the bat. For no reason in particular. Anyway, so I really wanted the bat. And then it didn't end up coming out in any of the countries that I could potentially get it from. It didn't come out in any of the European countries. I was hoping to come to the Germany one, didn't though. They have some of last year's Halloween stuff in the Germany store, but I don't know Germany that well, but I know in France there's not a lot of brouhaha, we'll go with, over Halloween. Like, Halloween happens and people get somewhat excited about it. I don't know. Sometimes we get trick-or-treaters, but I live in like a suburban-y, I don't know, people live here and there's kids here. There's a school not too far from where I live. It's like across the street. So, you know, like, kids are around, so we get trick-or-treaters sometimes. And I guess that was a sort of a thing, but then it fell out of fashion, and then it came back, and I don't know. But it's not as big of a... Nobody does holidays like America does. America makes a big deal about everything. I fucking love that spider. It's very cute. I like to see the pictures of people buying the Build-A-Bear shoes and putting it on the spider. And I was like, that's a way to make people... you know, buy 4 pairs of shoes. But I think the spider's adorable. But I also think that spiders are adorable to begin with. So I don't have arachnophobia in any way, shape, or form. So I understand you arachnophobes may not like it, but I think it's very cute. But I wanted the bat. I wanted the bat specifically. And, but I have been following the drop on, because people have... Thank you. I think that this is alarming. People have gone a little insane. People have gone a little crazy. They're like, scalpers are just like going into stores and buying armfuls of these they're not bears, but the stuffed animals, and they're getting the little they have like the little beans, and they get the keychains and everything, and they're just buying them up so that they can mark them up to like really, really expensive. And it's the same thing as like the Pokemon cards, and I just find it so fucking weird. And I like Build-A-Bear doesn't have it already input, like they don't have like you can only buy a certain amount, but I think that they really should implement it. I think we're gonna learn from this one. They should implement that when it's a drop, you for the first like I don't know 2 months you can only purchase 2 or whatever, two of the new things, and that means like each individual thing. So like not 2 from the drop, but 2 of each individual thing from the drop. That seems fair to me. That seems fair. And then like, you know, if you go in with your kids, each kid can get 2, you know, so each individual person, not per purchase. But that would be hard to implement, and I know. But it's shitty. Scalpers ruin everything. And then I read about somebody put their keychain on their bag as like a bag charm, and somebody snipped it off and stole it while they were at Trader Joe's, of all places. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What is wrong? What is wrong with people? It's stuffed animals, and like I love stuffed animals. This is why I follow these things, and I have a vested interest in things that are going on at Build-A-Bear Workshop, even though I don't have a Build-A-Bear Workshop in my country. Even no, there's one in Paris, but I don't live anywhere near Paris. I can't go to one, and they don't sell online here. But I have a vested interest because I really love stuffed animals, and so like I pay attention to that. I pay attention to like Squishmallow stuff. I pay attention to Jellycat and stuff like that. But you know, like I like some of the I like to look at stuffed animal trends. It makes me happy. It fills me with joy. But I think people are doing a little bit crazy stuff. They're a little bit insane. Something about someone getting their Build-A-Bear stolen at Trader Joe's is the whitest white person thing I have ever heard. I agree. I was like, that's fucking silly as hell. It's consumerism fun stuff. But I just think it's like so weird the way that people are acting about it. And like I know that it's sort of a limited edition sort of drop because it's for a holiday, but they did the bat last year. Apparently, I didn't know about that, but apparently the bat has already been out, and they just put out a giant version too. Panda Force, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How's life treating you? I'm talking about Build-A-Bear. I got a panda Build-A-Bear once. We don't have them out here though, as I said. And the one time I had my husband go with me to do Build-A-Bear when we were still dating. I don't even think we were engaged yet, so this would have been early. He found the entire process a little bit unnerving. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "Necromancy." And he's like, "What? Are they having shiny children do necromancy in shopping malls in America?" He's French. So he's like, what the fuck is this? What is happening? And I'm just like, necromancy. And it worked too. It worked because I did my heart ceremony when he paid for a bear for me. I did my heart ceremony with the bear that he was getting for me, and I was like, because there's that part where you're just like, okay, now hold the heart and make a wish, and I was like, okay, my wish is that I would get to spend more time with my boyfriend, because we were dating at the time, we weren't engaged, me and boyfriend. And then I wished it real hard, and then I don't know, I guess I gave it a kiss. I don't remember the heart ceremony. And then I put it in the bear, and we sewed up the bear, and then I was like, yay, I have a bear. And then this was our last day. It was our last day. This is the last day of his visit. And we go home, and we spend the last day together, and the last night, and then he's getting up in the morning to go to the airport. He's going to the airport. We say our goodbyes, tearful goodbyes. And then I get a call, like maybe 2 hours later, that says, "I am so sorry. Can you come get me? Because my flight got canceled and I have nowhere to go." And they can't rebook me for another flight until tomorrow. And I was like, necromancy! Necromancy! Build-A-Bear necromancy at work! Hi, Panda. How are you? Let me check this thing again before I start getting into this song. Okay. Someone remind me. Kelly is an actual necromancer. Only when it comes to stuffies. I'm a stuffy necromancer. I need the skin. I need the precious skin, the pelt of a stuffy. And I need a polyfill. I don't know. I'll polyfill you. Why did you have to say it? I said it before too at another time because I was cleaning up one of my stuffed animals, and I was I was cleaning. Oh, hi Highway, reaching a 5-stream streak. Wow, thank you for being here. I was restuffing a red panda stuffed animal that's like my cuddle stuffed animal that I had opened up a seam and taken all the stuffing out of so that I could wash him really good. He was a little gnarly, honestly. And so I was finishing up and I was restuffing him with fresh stuffing. And so I was doing that, and now I was telling him what polyfill was or something. That was Frexy, and he's like watching me stuff this bear. And the seam that I chose was in his it was underneath his tail. And I'm like getting real in there to get stuff all of the various places, and I like I'm like wrist deep in this stuffed animal, and I go, "I'll polyfill you," and he's like, "You cannot say that while you have your hand all the way up in that bear's ass." You cannot do that. Hi Bubs, welcome in. Anyway, glitch, I can go back as far as I want it, but here's a clip. Yeah, thank you. That means it'll be a little bit less work for me, too. Eventually, I'll go and look at some of the VODs and give you some clip ideas, but hey, we have a lot that we haven't done, so... And I keep asking you for new shit, so... I don't know, but if you want to do this, you should. I pressed the button and I didn't mean to. No. No. Go away. Bad. Bad. bad girl. I need to stop again. Alright, this is Dayseeker Neon Grave. Fisting bears again. Yeah, you know how you do. I've heard the song a couple of times. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna listen to it a little bit first, and then I'll try singing it. And then we'll find the places where I'm bad at it, which is sometimes the whole play thing, and then we'll go back. That part's gonna be weird. And the world turns dark, and heaven fall into my lonely heart. Can solace and I know he won't return. Every Dayseeker song is something about being dead and in a coffin. What is up with that? I wanna feel it come down. Sorry. Grave, illuminate the life you took away. Your lips blind, and it's not seems coming. Silver lines, so long good night we'll ever find. I'm like tired from gambling nights and that keeps coming. I know what it feels to death and your feel. Your eyes look back, and the world turns back. Heaven fall into my lonely heart. 'Cause how is what I know we won't return. Blah. And you learn how to love, or I wanna feel it come down. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that part. We might put it back in. I might do some finagling when we're off stream. Maybe I learn how to scream for it clicks when I try to do this. I want to know the feel. It's not gonna work. I'm dark, and I want to know what I need again. Now turns black. I've been falling to my lonely heart. 'Cause that is when I know you won't return. And heaven fall to earth. I wanna feel it. I wanna feel it. Ugh. Black. We might need to look into the acoustic version. We may need to look at the acoustic version. Okay. Hold on. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, reverb mic. Can I just squeak it? No, okay. I don't know how to do screams. I have tried, and I'm not good at it. Why can't we make it a tea kettle noise? Can we just make it whistles? Thanks. Can I just be a bat? That's not it. Go away. Anyway, I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Even the parts that are just singing. even the clean vocals parts. And then I don't know what we'll do with the hard vocals because I'm not good at that. I'm not very good at that. I don't know how to do that. But we'll see what happens. Let's just okay. And then if this doesn't work, we're gonna look at the acoustic version. Fading fire, I see the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. The cancer can stop and you're buried in a box, but I can't keep running. I wanna know how it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns black, can heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Never fall to earth, how to feel it come down. Eh? Neon grave, illuminate the life you took away. Your heart expired, and now the hurt keeps coming. Silver lines, I don't think that I will ever find how to make it right when you fade into the night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. I wanna know how to miss. Cheated death, but now it's real. And your eyes roll back, and the world turns black. Can heaven fall into my lonely heart? Ah. 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? How to feel it come down. Nice feeling, receive very light. 6 deep. I don't know what to do. What if we 6 feet deep? I can only whisper it. Ooh, I'm getting her. I wanna know. Okay, I got lost. Alright, we know where I'm like super lost. It's after the screaming bitch, so let's go there. Rah times. I wanna know, how does it feel? Okay. So back, and I wanna know, will you be again? World turns back. Okay. We'll try that on my own. I wanna know, how does it feel when your eyes roll back? And I wanna know, will we meet again when the world turns black and heaven fall into my lonely heaven fall to earth. I wanna feel it. 6 feet deep. 6 feet deep. 6 feet. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that good either. Part of the problem comes from the fact that I can't do the screams. However, if I make a version of it where I throw screams back in there, that's not so bad. Also, if I get a friend, I got friends who do screams, and maybe one of my friends will be like, yeah, I already did that, so here are my screams. That usually is good. Did Bip do this one? I don't know. I don't think so. I should ask. I don't know. I don't want to bother Bip. Bip is really busy right now with like work stuff, and I feel bad because I asked for I asked for help on something else earlier too, and I was like, you don't have to say yes. I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe somebody else has done it. We'll see. I'll ask. I'll ask friends. I'll ask friends if they got it. And then I could maybe do this version, but should we check? Should we? Hi, Mukashi. Hello, Mukashi. How are you? I don't know why I couldn't say your name for a second. Should we check the acoustic version of this song to see if it's maybe a better fit for me? Happy to see you too. How are you doing? Okay. Day Seeker. Neon. I was gonna try to roll my R and I fucked it up. Neon Grave. Look, I can do it if I try real hard. At least I have your song. Aww. Losing a lot. Oh. I hope it's okay. Hope everything's good. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. Neon Grave. Acoustic version. Let's just listen to the acoustic version to see if it's any different. And then I will do my best to find... I saw it. I saw it when I was looking. Oh, it's pretty interesting. Keep running. It's a little slower. I do like that. On the other side. We'll keep going. I wanna know how it feels. Cheating off when now it's real. Your eyes don't look. And the world turns. I'm gonna have to do it low. Oh, damn it. Haven't fallen into my lonely heart. 'Cause how is when I know you won't return. Yeah, it fits better. Let's see what happens in the screamy bits. This is the second verse, so this is I think where the breakdown would happen. And never know the word. Oh, I wanna feel it come down. Yeah, this is gonna be good if I can find the thing. What do you do there? No, how does it feel? Man, I so look, and I wanna know what does it again? In heaven fall into my lonely heart. 'Cause how is when I know you won't return. And heaven fall to life. I wanna feel yeah, it's fun. Okay, the acoustic version's fun and I like it better. But I would like to do the real version. I just need somebody to scream for me. It might be fun. I don't know. Maybe it's... some songs are just, even if you want to sing them, they're just not made for you. Case in point, a lot of songs. That's why we like to take a lot of these ones, and if it doesn't have an acoustic version, make an acoustic version or make a piano version of it. And that works out for me. It's kind of like, I hate everything about you. I sound fucking ridiculous singing that song, but when I do it with the acoustic guitar, it's kind of pretty and nice, and it makes me like the song better. Okay, Remy did get up. We have our grocery delivery coming. Let me find the karaoke track. Let me find this karaoke track, and then we shall see if it works. I was about to get you too. You will keep an eye on it more, and I was kind of loud. I'm sorry. Neon grave karaoke. Everybody say hi to Remy.
Go fuck yourself.
No, be nice. Be nice. Alright, this one's a self-made one. It might work. We'll try it. I might have to make one if they're not great. What do you think is your strongest piece? Ooh, damn. That's a good question. Does anybody else have an opinion on that one? What did I do really well? Do you got an opinion on what song I sing really well? No, it's great, actually. He thinks that I sounded horrible just now, so that's nice. I thought I was doing pretty good with it. Let's see how this backing track is. Fading fire, I see the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. Cancer won't stop, but you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. Wanna know how it feels? You thought now it's real. Your eyes roll back, and the world turns back. Yeah, okay, so I'm struggling with this one a little bit. Let's go to here. I think I need to go up an octave with it, but I don't know. It's a little bit different. When I sing with desire, since I begin to fall apart, I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I'll lay you on the other side. You guys are gonna stop with me in a box, and you can't keep running. I wanna know how it feels. Cheated death, but now it's real. Her eyes roll back, and the world turns black. Can heaven, okay, can heaven, Sapphire, can you get down, please? That's fine. The Warframe songs are also among your best, I think, as well. Yeah, I do like singing them. I love doing Duviri, but nobody asks for it. I get it. Some of the other Warframe songs are better. Lullaby is also a good one. In heaven, fall into the holy earth. You can tell when I don't actually know the lyrics. Do you think somebody put the lyrics down here? Sometimes they do in the comments. Nope. Cause I was struggling with that. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck around with it. No, it sucks there. Okay, we'll go back down. We'll go back down. Fading fire, as the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. The cancer can stop, now you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. I wanna know the way it feels. Cheated down, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns back, can heaven fall into my lonely earth? 'Cause hell is where to life, and I feel it come down. Get that one, but can heaven fall to? That terrified the fuck out of me. I thought that Remy came back in, and then I saw the door opening and closing. He put the dogs in the bathroom, I think, to get the delivery. The delivery's here. It's fine. It scared me because I saw the door open and close, and I was like, shit, what happened to the dogs? They're in the bathroom. It's all good. We don't do that part. This really does help, I promise you. And the world turns back, can heaven fall into that lonely eye? 'Cause how is when I know you won't return? It's helpful, I promise. Illuminate the life you took away. Your heart expired, and now the hurt keeps coming. Silver lines, I don't think that I will ever find how to make it right when you fade into. How to make it right when you fade in the night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. How to make it right when you fade into the night. How to make it right when you fade into the night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Haven't fallen down. Come down. I got there in the end. Neon grave, illuminate the life you took away. Your heart expired, another hurt keeps coming. Silver lines, I don't think that I will ever find how to make it right when you fade into the night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. I wanna know how it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns black, can heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. I got lost here. This is the part where I get lost on the first one in the original version too. Okay. Wanna feel it come down. That's it. How does it feel when your eyes roll back? And I wanna know, will we meet again? World turns black and heaven new. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let me. We're gonna go from this one. Can heaven fall into my lonely 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth on a feeling come down? Oh God, I can't hear it. I can't hear what the note is that I start on here. I think it's I wanna know. I think that's what it is. Okay, alright, I'm gonna try it from Can heaven fall to earth and I feel it come down? I wanna know, yes, how does it feel when your eyes roll back? And I wanna know, will we meet again when the world turns back? Heaven fall into my lonely heart. 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth on a field? Okay, that's a song. I think he's going to go back to the bathroom. Okay. Hi. Hi, well, I was working on Dayseeker Neon Grave. The acoustic version, because I think that one fits better with what I do. Unfortunately for me, I listen to mostly metal. I listen to a lot of metal, a lot of symphonic metal, which does fit me. But there's a lot of elements within symphonic metal that I just can't do. I can't do that shit. And I've tried some things to try to make things work for me, but I'm just not good at it. So when there's an acoustic version of a metal song, that's for me. Because usually they take the scream, they don't scream in the acoustic versions. They just sort of do a version of it, a version that works for me. Then there's a couple of metal songs that don't have screams, and then I can try to do those. But I am like, we just have to be okay with the fact that I am like classically trained operatic singer first and foremost, and a lot of the people who can do the screams cannot also hit an F sharp 6 at full voice. And mine's a little rusty because I haven't been learning skills all the way up there for a while. But you know, I can still do it. Should we try? Would it be fun to try? I don't know. Maybe we just do we could do that E from the Iron Mouse song from Music Box. Where's my piano? Where's my piano? I got a piano. I don't have a real piano. I use a piano. A browser piano. Would you ever learn music from Epic the Musical? Probably, but I kind of like, I haven't seen any or listened to. I know that there's animations that are on YouTube. But I haven't listened to anything or seen fucking anything, and I've been kind of like holding back so that I can experience it all in one go. But yeah, I know that there's songs in there that I want to learn. I just don't know what they are because I'm gonna do it one day. I don't know. Is that a stream? I do know there's a lot of duets in there, and I struggle too because I don't have a lot of clean vocal people in my life. Why can't I find my piano? Vocal. Guys, my piano's missing. Oh, that's because it's over here. I'm done. Except I haven't been on my piano for a while. So let's see. Whoa, why is it so far away? There it is. That's my highest note. But I have to like get to there, and I'm not there. This is the note that we try to do for the end of Music Box of Fate. And then this is a high C that everybody is like, you know, you hear and things, ooh, it's so impressive that they sing a high C. And it's not that impressive. It's pretty. I can hit that one with no warm up, she says, and then gets scared and doesn't do it. It's so easy. Well, it's so easy. I don't know why I got scared. Let me get a drink. No. Oh, right. Maybe if I sustain. Oh, ooh. My bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. I was on talkie mic there. That's not good. Nah, we're not warmed up enough. But that E is pretty good. I know I have this one because I do it in my warm up all the time. But that's after a lot of warm up. Hey, it's there. There's a little baby version of it. Not a full voice, a half voice version of it, so they protect my vocal cords a little bit. I have it in me with full voice, but we're not gonna hurt ourselves today. Today is not the day for hurting ourselves. Oh. Especially because we have singing to do on Saturday. Saturday we have open request karaoke scream. Come by, you can make me sing any song that you want, including the ones that we learned today. I feel good about this one. I'm gonna get rid of the non-acoustic versions because I don't think that those are made for me. Let's hit it again. I don't like this backing track and I might make a different one. But for today, it's okay. Fading fire, I see the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. The cancer couldn't stop, now you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. I wanna know how it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns back. That was bad. Why was it so bad? Because I was trying not to cough. I was trying not to cough, and I lost the battle between the tickle in my throat. When your eyes roll back and the world turns back. So, you know what? We'll just go from the beginning. Fading fire, I see the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. The cancer can stop, now you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. I wanna know how it feels. Cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns back, if heaven fall into my lonely earth. 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth and feel it come down? Neon grave, illuminate the life you took away. Your heart expired, now the hurt keeps coming. Silver lines, I don't think that I will ever find. Now then make it right when you're fading tonight. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. I wanna know what it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns back, can heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. I wanna know, how does it feel when your eyes roll back? And I wanna know, will we meet again when the world turns back and heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I want to feel it. Wow, she did things. Wow, she's so impressive. She learned that in 1 hour, like less than an hour, actually. Wow, so crazy. I'm sorry. It wasn't that good. It's an easy song though, and I'm glad I did it because it was in my notebook for a really long time, and I never picked it up. I think I remembered that I think the same person. This is Mayfire who asked for it. Suggested it. He didn't ask for it. He suggested. He was like, "Hey, I think that you might be good. This might be a good song for you. This might be a good song for you." And that was like months and months ago at this point. Yeah. I'm a fan. I think it turned out good. But I got it mixed up with another of the Dayseeker songs that I ended up learning. So yeah, there's that. So I have the Ruby song, but I don't know. I don't really want to like get into it. I don't want to dig into it too much. But I guess I could try. We could try to make Cranberry super happy by digging into into what's the name of it? This Life Is Mine. I'm trying to see if there's anything else though. I could work on Willow song, which I still haven't done, but I don't have an accompaniment. I still don't have a good accompaniment for that one. I mean, I kind of have one, but I don't love it. I'm actually gonna put it on because I could use a little opera interval, and I'm not gonna do much with this one, so let's pop it on. I'm only gonna be able to sing with the one person who I have doing it. I think I need to have Fort make me. I might need Fort to make me one. I have lost the music. Hold on. Found it. And that's Willow's song. I need an accompaniment for it. I guess I could vocal remove her, but it's not a very good. It's just I really like the way that they do it, and I have an accompaniment, but I don't like it. Because I like some of the things that she does with it, and she's like one of my favorite ones who I've found doing the song. Her name is Franziska Fate. She on YouTube, and this is from 4 years ago, but it does appear to be a recital of some kind. So I'm assuming maybe she went to conservatory or something like that, and this is one of her recitals. And she did a good job. Thanks, Franziska, for allowing me to practice with you. But here, let me grab the one. This is the thing, and it's just a little different, and I don't like it as much. Nope, I got the wrong one. Daddy's the same one. Let's make sure we get the right one this time. I'm not on the thing. Oh. No. When we met together, Willow, and our love was new. Willow, if you should be returning. Whoops. From each other, all the days of peace away. Oh, my love, must it be forever? Never once again to meet another day, and never discover the way of knowing, the way of knowing all our hearts would say. Oh, another place of pleasure. Oh, another friends I had of yore. Oh, maybe my collection faded. As nevermore. Oh, Willow, where we met together, Willow, and the love was new. Willow, if you should be returned, I am weeping doom. I screwed that up too. Anyway, that's the one that I got, and there's just some stuff in it that I don't like, and then as you can see, I got I fucked up the rhythm on one part, and then I got so lost for like half of the song, and I couldn't get back on until like the second like portion of the song, and I was like, nope, there we go, I found it. I think I just need more practice with it though, and that's the issue. Anyway, that's a Willow song from The Ballad of Baby Doe by Douglas Moore. It was a opera that I think came out in the 1950s. Not sure. Don't remember. But it's out there. It's out there for people to hear and listen to. Alright, that's enough of me not being scared of this song. It's a really pretty song. If you haven't heard the song, we tried it a little bit before. Sorry, Ro, I read your joke kind of and didn't say it out loud. Conservatory, eh? Insert Professor Plum joke here. Yep, okay. I got you. Yep. Alright, thank you for that one. Let's listen to it once, and you'll see why I'm kind of scared of it. And you're like, Callie, why are you scared of this? Why are you scared of this? Oh, it's coming, guys. I'm treated like a pawn. There's a side of me that stares back from inside the mirror. Part of me that's scared I might be wrong. That I can't be strong. Here we go. No, this part's not scary. Here we go. Excuse me? I'm sorry? What am I supposed to... I can't scream that shit. It's not even screamed. It's just it's a lot. It's like really up there. It's mine. Sing how you conquered me, drew me into something, made me see. Well, the way he told me to was I was young and enough, way to know the truth. I want to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty of the so-called family until you have turned into a travesty. But I don't tend to suffer ever any longer. There's the way your dominion falls apart, shattering the mirror from Jasmine's written pieces, stood between my mind and my heart. This is where I'll start. I'm not your pet. What do I do there? I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. Fuck me. Okay. Run. I will not be guilty of your crimes. Answers and your influence can't hold me anymore. You know they took so long to rescue me. To bring me to your family tree. Ugh. Why is your name different? 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 What'd you do? Biru, what did you do? Biru? Biru, why is your name different? Biru. What did you do? Biru. Biru. But Daddy, I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry, that was really rude. Nobody's gonna know. Oh no, it's in reverb too. That was mean. Okay, I'm done. Is it because we know your name starts with an M now, and we don't know what the M is? What does everybody think of Mikal? Something like that. You feel it? No, that doesn't seem right. I'm gonna learn this song. Conversations only over. What the place another now? Find this all that wrong. We won. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I will not be guilty of your crimes. This and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed. I don't do your test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Anyway, it's hard to sing, and I'm scared of the song. I'm scared of that song so much. Part of it is that the lyrics come up too short, and so I don't get time to like read what the lyrics supposed to be before I'm supposed to be singing it. I was thinking about changing my name because there are many people who have a hard time pronouncing Biru. I decided to simplify things. You know, you did a me. You did a me because you got tired of. No, you are not sorry. It's fine, Cranberry. It's okay to challenge me. It's not your fault either. It's the person who made the video. Didn't expect people to be trying to sing along with it. But yeah, you pulled a me. I got tired of being called Kest everywhere, so new name. Let's just run this and see how it goes. They give you plenty of time with the lyrics too. Like I already know what the first lyric is, and we're not even close to being singing it. Can you hear me? Do I reach you? Are you even listening? Can I get through? That's not quite right. I don't know. There's a part of me that's desperate for changes. Tired of being treated like a pawn. But there's a part of me that stares back from inside the mirror. Part of me that's scared I might be wrong. That I can't be strong. I've let you be the keeper of my pride. Believed you when you told me I was nothing on my own. Listen when I swear here today, I'll not surrender. This life is mine. Amazing how you conquered me, chained me in servility, and made me see the world you wanted taught me to was another way to know the truth. Born to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty of the so-called family that you have turned into a travesty. But I don't intend to suffer any longer. Here is where your dominion falls apart. I'm shattering the mirror that kept me split in pieces, that stood between my mind and my heart. This is where I'll start. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Yeah? Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. No, because the training failed. You're not in charge, I'm free. Your patriarchal prison won't hold me. Now this conversation's finally done. Fuck me. It's all together now. My mind and heart are one. Finally won. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Okay, Kelly's gonna go to sleep for a minute. Thank you. That was really bad. Oh. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Sorry. Hold on. Pick it up. I'm gonna get there though. It's gonna be great. And you guys are gonna be like, wow, Callie, good job sitting up. Alright. Tracking. Okay. That hurt. Hi. Okay. Yep. Those noises were on reverb mic. Yay! I don't know. Man. It's not great. I think it just needs. I need to practice it more. It's a lot. It's a bit of a song. It's a banger of a song that is a little hard to sing. I feel like the beginning was fine. I think there's I think when I get to the actual chorusy thing, it's not that bad. The in between bits, the verses in the more rock times are not great. But hey, this was the first time I did it all the way through. There's a part of me that's desperate for changes, tired of being treated like a pawn. There's this part of me that stares back from inside the mirror, part of me that's scared I might be wrong, that I can't be strong. Standing on my own, I heard you be the keeper of my pride. Believed you when you told me I was nothing on my own. Listen when I say, I swear it here today, I will not surrender. This life is mine. Amazing how you conquered me, changed me to servility, and made me see the world the way you told me to. But when I was young, didn't move. When I was young, the world the way you told me to. But I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth, or something like that. Okay, let's just straight to that. You conquered me, chained me to servility, and made me see the world the way you told me to. But I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth. Born to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty of the so-called family that you have turned into a travesty. But I don't intend to suffer any longer. Here's where your dominion falls apart. I'm shattering the mirror that kept me split in pieces, that stood between my mind and my heart. This is where I'll start. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Shame that it took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to tie your family tree. And that's I fucked that part up too. Shame that it took so long to rescue me. Tie me to your family tree. Tie me to your family trees. Something. Tie me to your family tree. Rescue me. There we go. From the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. No. From the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. Why am I fucking it up in that? Shame that it took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to wait, from shame that it took so long to rescue from the guilt you used to from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. From the guilt you used to tie from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. From the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. Let's try that again. Shame that it took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. I guess that you why is it bad? Why is it bad? Hi Melu. Welcome in. 5-stream streak. Wonderful. I'm so happy you're here. I'm doing a bad job singing this song. Ugh. Okay. We'll just do it with her for a second. That it took so long to rescue me. The guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. That's why. Family tree. As your training failed, you're not in charge, I'm free. Patriarchal prison won't hold me. Let's put it into action. Shame that it took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. Guess your training failed, you're not in charge, I'm free. Your patriarchal prison won't hold me. Now this conversation's finally over, now we're done. I put myself together now, my mind and heart are one. That's not right either. No one can say words properly. What? I was thinking, you were thinking of something? Wait. Oh, nobody can say, no. Nobody says the names properly. I mean, that's part of streaming. Hold on. Shinobi 1. Shinobi. Nope. Shinobi. Yep. Mm-hmm. But then I'm an idiot and then I read it right. Right? It's Shinobi, right? Shin. People read Melu like 6 different ways somehow. Am I right? Well, no, I think I'm right because I know you from Paul's streams and Paul says your name all the time. So I just do it the way that Paul says your name. They were calling you Byrufer. What? It was a little hard to read at first. Is it okay to continue calling? I'm just gonna call you Biru forever. They say my name wrong, so I'm used to it by now. Everybody, yeah. People don't say Callie wrong. I just, the pun. I got tired of being called Kest, and I want it to be called Callie. That's why I changed mine. Now people call me Callie, and that's my name. Wow. Sorry. This conversation's finally over, now we're done. Put my mouth together now, mind and heart are one. I Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Now this conversation's finally over. Mirror, mirror, now we're done. I pulled myself together now. My heart learned and won. Finally won. Yeah, that's not right. Finally won. That's what I think it should be, but I don't think that's what it is. Won. Finally won. Finally won. Finally won. Okay, finally. I want to do this because I keep fucking that up too. Now this conversation's finally over. Mirror, mirror, now we're done. I pulled myself together now. My mind and heart are one. Finally won. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I'll not surrender. This life is mine. It's still not good. It's still not good. But I think we're in a better position with it. What do you think? What do you think? Where are you guys at with this one? It's not. We'll do the whole thing over again, and you'll see I'm still gonna fuck up things. So it's not song list worthy yet, I don't think. But I think that maybe another Thursday with this one, and we'll be there. I think maybe, or if I do a little bit on my own, I can't promise that though, because I'm a little bit busy right now. But let's just okay. This life is mine. Thanks, B-Roots. I'll get there. I'll get there. Can you hear me? Do I reach you? Are you even listening? Can I get through? That's that one. We need to figure that one out. There's a part of me that's desperate for changes. Tired of being treated like a pawn. But there's part of me that stares back from inside the mirror. Part of me that's scared I might be wrong. That I can't be strong. That part was good. I've been afraid, never standing on my own. I let you be the keeper of my pride. Believed you when you told me I was nothing on my own. Listen when I swear it here today. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Amazing how you conquered me, chained me in civility, and made me see the world the way you told me to, but I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth. Born to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty of the so-called family that you have turned into a travesty. But I don't intend to suffer any longer. Here's where your dominion falls apart. I'm shattering the mirror that kept me split in pieces, that stood between my mind and my heart. And this is where I'll start. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Shame that it took so long to rescue me from the guilt you used to tie me to your family tree. Guess the training failed, you're not in charge of me. Of your patriarch prison won't hold me. Now this conversation's finally over, mirror, mirror, now we're done. I pulled myself together now, my mind and heart are one. Finally one. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was not born guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, burdened by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Yep, better every time we do it. It's not good though. It's not good. But I think we're in a good spot with it. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're in a pretty good spot with it, but yeah. She says, fuck. Let's get some water. Yeah, I think next Thursday, if I stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream next Thursday or not. We'll see. But yeah, next Thursday, if I work on this one a little bit too, I think we might get there. I think we might. But it's a little rough. And then like also my voice is getting tired because it's getting to be quitting time soon. And it's a lot. It's fucking lot of up in nose stuff. And there's a lot of power in it, and I don't know. Alright, but yeah, that was fun. Let's do the other ones that I did today. We won't do Willow song. Let's do the Dayseeker song again, just to see if I remember it. And then we'll fuck around with some other stuff. Okay, I love Caleb Hiles. I sent some shorts. Okay, 3 of them. My shorts? That I can put up onto the internet? Wow. Everybody be excited. Thank you. Fading fire, I see the sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I won't see you on the other side. The cancer couldn't stop, but you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. I wanna know the way it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. Your eyes roll back, and the world turns black, I'd heaven fall into my lonely heart. 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. Neon grave, illuminate the life you took away. Your heart expired, and now the hurt keeps coming. Silver lines, I don't think that I will ever find how to make it right when you fade into the night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. I wanna know the way it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns black, can heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. I wanna know, how does it feel when your eyes roll back? And I wanna know, will we meet again when the world turns back and heaven fall into my lonely heart? 'Cause hell is where I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it. Yay! That one's doing good. That one I would say is playlist ready. Is song list ready. I say playlist and song list ready. Song list ready. That one. What do you think? Is it? You want to be able to request that one? The Dayseekers, the Dayseeker Neon Grave. You know, I think that one's pretty good. And then I think this one is also ready. This is the first one you missed. It's Icy Fire, the Celtic Woman version, though. Ooh, right. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over barren sons. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb into the night, going out further. Stand by and we will watch the flames burn open on the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, then we should all die together. Watch the flames climb high for the last time, calling out, Father, prepare as we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain, and I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls, and I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Oh, should my people fall, then shall y'all do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out, Father, sentence, and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. If the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. Where the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with a shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. I fucked it up. Can we do that part over again? Can we do that part over again? I didn't like that. I got lost. If the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with that shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire blood in the breeze. I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire, and I see fire burn on the mountainside. That was okay. That was okay. That was okay. The mistakes in that one were acceptable enough to still put it on the song list, I think. Thank you. And yeah, Melu, when I picked this one, I was like, I'm gonna do this song. I want to learn this song. I was like, Melu's gonna fucking love this. Melu's gonna like be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you, stretches. Maybe not fuck yeah, but I thought Melu, you might like it. Oh, head pats and stretches. Oh, we got ads coming too. And those are all the songs. But we get to add 2 to the song list. Should we do that? Let's go to Dayseeker since I'm right here in the D's. Dayseeker. Neon Graves. Or grave. There's only one. If you feel like it, don't push yourself. Yeah. Neon grave? Nuts. I hear what you're doing. I hear what you heard. We're gonna go ahead and put this one in, even though I'm not a big fan of it, and I will endeavor to remember to one day make another track for it. But right now, this is fine. Okay, that's in there. We also have to put it into the public song list, though. Someone keep track of that. I don't know who's active, but someone keep track of that. And then we'll do the Celtic Women one, too. There's not Celtic women songs in here, which is actually a travesty. I should maybe take a look and see if there's any that I could put in. There is some just like traditional like folk songs, and a lot of them are Celtic in nature that I have on my song list right now. So there's like oh fuck, what's the name of that song that I sang at my mom's funeral? You don't remember. A, B, C, D, E. I got it. I found it. I know how this works. Celtic Woman. I'm gonna do it under them because this is their version of it, even though I know it's Ed Sheeran. I'm gonna get to do that because it's hard. I'm gonna have an ad in a second. I see fire. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How was ads and or silence actually? Because I didn't leave your song. Sorry, oh, my bad. Uriel is really excited because we're both awake right now, and he's like, "Wow, that doesn't happen very often. I want to play. I want to play. I want to play now." Okay, let's go to the regular song list and put these songs in there so you guys can request them, and then I won't forget. Unless Frexy, you did that already. I don't think you did though, because I didn't ask you to. Major update will be released in 3 days. Join our Discord. Alright. We're getting a major update, apparently. That's kind of nice. Alright, what are the songs now? Neon, Grave, Day, Seeker. It is active. We'll give it... Do I put this in heavy? Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm doing it right now, but should I do... I could do alternative. It's technically Dayseeker would be considered heavy. You know, I'm gonna put it there just because Dayseeker is considered heavy, even if I'm not singing it heavy. You know, I'm doing the acoustic version. Maybe I should put that in. Neon Grave acoustic. Yeah, I think that'll help. Create and add another one. I found Rule 35 of the internet. If it exists, there is a Discord for it. No exceptions. Fair enough. I was telling you guys I was looking through my old notebook for some stuff, and I found on it like real early on, make a Discord server, because I was like kind of hesitant to do that. I was like, there's no reason for me to make a Discord server right now. I do not have enough followers, and it seems kind of stupid to just like roll out with something like that. Like there's no reason. I'm just like a small little guy over here on the internet singing some songs and playing some dumb games, and nobody wants to watch me. Nobody cares what I'm doing. I don't need a Discord server. And then I made one, and it actually was, I was like, okay, actually this is really handy. This is really nice to have, actually, for just like getting information out and then like asking for suggestions and things like that. It was really good. Speaking of which, if you're not in the Discord server, it does exist, and I forgot to turn that timer off for today, but that's okay. There's a couple of songs in the queue. I noticed that we probably saw that and like went for it. I'll do them now after I put this last song in. I See Fire. Celtic Woman. Okay, this one's a different one to attribute to. Pop? Kind of. I'm just gonna put it in pop for right now, and then I will think on that. Great. Alright, now they're both in there. I got some songs in my queue right now that some people have added, so let's go ahead and do a couple songs to finish off today. I say as we've been singing the whole time, but hey, these are songs that I actually sing pretty okay. What's the first one on the list? Dancing Queen. I'm pretty sure it's just because it's the first one on the list. But let's go ahead and do it. It's, who asked for it? Riley Lewis. I'm not sure when you asked for this, but, because the bot is not connected. Let me actually get the bot connected so I could see that kind of shit. That would be nice. I'll go ahead and, I'll hit it though for you. Who doesn't like a little ABBA? You know, just a little, not a lot. Too much ABBA is not good for anyone. But a little now and then. This is the thing. Imagine you're in the future. And by the future, I mean tomorrow. Why am I telling you to be in tomorrow? Who can dance? Who can jive? Having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl. Watch that scene. Dig in the dancing queen. Friday night and the lights are low because tomorrow's Friday. Looking out for a place to go where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You come to look for a king. Like, blah, blah. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, taking the dancing queen. I don't really want to be 17 ever again, you know? Never tease or you turn on. Leave 'em burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig in the dancing queen. Dig in the dancing queen. I just feel like I didn't really have a great time when I was 17. Dig in the dancing queen. Though I guess they have a point that maybe that was like the last time, like the age I was last time I danced. That might be true. I'm not entirely sure. I could have been, I don't know. No, I had to have been older because I remember. So, Glitch and I, as most of you know, have been besties since we were 5 years old. We also went to college together though, and at our university was small, like it wasn't like a big, like huge campus type university, and we during Halloween would team up with another slightly smaller university, but they were bigger than us, and they would put together. They like rent out a nightclub, and all of the students could go. No alcohol was served, and we could dance and stuff and be in Halloween costumes. And we did. We went to it a couple of times, and as it turns out, when Glitch and I get to dance together, we just really embody the lesbian vampire lifestyle. So anyway, I was probably like 20 the last time I danced. Nice. I don't think that Glitch is listening anymore, or is typing furiously right now, like, what the hell are you talking about? Shut up. Stop it. Stop embarrassing me. But maybe is not listening, actually. Okay. One more song was put over there, unless you guys put something else in there. I don't think so. But thank you, Riley. I hope that you are still here. Gets resummoned. Lesbian vampires. I was thinking while I was singing the song, man, I don't, anybody could be that guy. Like, you're looking for a king. I was like, I am not looking for a king. I am not looking for a guy. I have enough men in my life. I have so many men in my life that I'm starting to feel straight, and I don't love it. And then I started thinking, am I straight? Could I actually be straight this whole time and just didn't know it? And then I remembered the lesbian vampire energy of dancing, and I went, no. And then I thought of Willow, the wrestler, and I went, oh god, no, I'm not. I am not straight. I don't know. I have bi erasure within myself, where I just because I'm poly, so I have a lot of relationships, or well, not a lot of relationships, but I have a handful of relationships. And right now, all of my relationships are with men, and I'm just like, am I straight? Like one of them is like sort of more on the non-binary scale, but definitely is using masculine pronouns, and but it is trans, like a trans man, non-binary trans man, I would say, is the wording there. But yeah, that one, you know, but still a man. Everybody is a man in my life. I need more lesbian vampires. Ooh, speaking of, fuck, I forgot. Before I get into this next song, I'm going to make a poll on Discord here in the coming days. Look out for it this weekend. Maybe sometime tomorrow we'll have it go live. I'm not entirely sure. And I need you guys to pick between the books that I am meant to read to fulfill the washathon goal of making me read and then review either 50 Shades of Grey or Twilight. Just the first book, though, for both of them. I will not be going any further. But you can make me read either one of those books. And you guys need to tell me, vote for which one you would like for me to read. And then do a review of and cry a lot. You already have your vote. I'm sure you do. I'm sure the moment we said that this was an option for you, you would have your vote. I would like it because, well, actually I don't really need it right now because a bunch of books just came out, and so I have some books that I actually need to read, but I kind of wanted to read it while I was on the train. But I might not be able to now. So done. I am looking. Oh, is Glitch streaming now? And that's why? Yeah, that's probably why. Glitch, are you streaming? Glitch is streaming. their notice for when they go live is this is clickbait. That's funny. Yeah, Glitch is live. Okay, I didn't know. We'll probably raid in. That is one of the requests that I was given, was that because they do a lot of the work for me for free. No, they do all of the work for me for free right now. Eventually, though, I will pay them when I start making enough money to be able to pay them. I say when instead of if, because I'm very hopeful about this situation. Hold on, I am trying to find the thing. I forgot what I was gonna get now. Okay, well, that's a sign that I need to wrap up. Forgot about what I was talking about mid-sentence? Yup. Let's sing the last song. Anyway, I'm gay-ish. I'm bi. Pan, if we're being very, like, accurate, but yeah, I feel like pansexual is under the bi umbrella. Don't worry, I'm saying this while I'm getting the next song. Speaking of gay. Pink. Who's ready for some chapel run? It being so hot this summer, I've been thinking I wanted to learn Hot to Go. But I haven't done it. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And I'm up and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lines in a mirrored crystal ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. And I thank my wicked dreams a year from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you, and Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club, at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club, at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Nice. Yeah. Woo! Pink! Pony.
Absolute perfection.
Thanks.
No ifs, ands, or buts. This right here is absolute perfection.
I'm gonna pick a song to finish off with, though. Thank you, though. What should we finish off with, you think? feels good? What feels like a good place to end things? Ooh. Sorry. She saw something she liked. I don't know. Maybe. You know what? No. Let's. There we go. She picked one. Are you guys proud of me? Good job. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd hide away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years. You still love me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You'd scream, I'd hide away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years. You still I tried so hard to tell myself that you're gone, but though you're still with me, I've been alone all along. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd hide away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years. You still have all of Yay! was fun. Thank you. Let me take this off of our queue. And go get into edit mode and done. Alright. Sorry, I just got really tired. I just stared into the void for a second. Okay, I already know who we're gonna. Unless should I find somebody else? I don't know. I'm good with just crashing into into Cade Street. Oh, damn it! Glitches stream. Yep, something's wrong with me. What's my blood sugar like? Shut up. Nobody's here to nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. My blood sugar's fine. I think I'm just tired. What? Yeah, on accident. At least I only said the first letter. At least I only when I talk about you, I talk about you with the first letter. It's no worse than what happened to M over here. I could have meant crown. We don't know. Whoops, 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 whoops. Fuck. I'm trying to. Do you want us to? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm broken. My brain, she broken. She tired and broken and needs maybe a tiny nap. I don't know, I'm just chilling. Okay. We can come over there, but just in case there's like somebody who we already know, who I want to sing with who's live right now, who I have a chance to sing with. So like, you know, if it's Marco Meatball, for example, is live right now, but I will never be able to sing with that man. He's never gonna notice me. Marco Meatball not gonna do me. I got Artie in my arm and can't work at this moment anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna see who's on. Who's doing music right now, and who's on. Meat's on, but you know, we've been raiding into Meat a lot recently, so I don't feel like we need to do that right now. Yeah, not a ton of people that we already know. I don't know how many people are actually here right now, though. So I don't know how important it is that I throw you guys in with somebody doing music. 8? Yeah. Kind of not that unusual for these type of days. Yeah, maybe we'll just go over to you, to be honest. I'm kind of, like, exhausted. And then I don't know if I can, like, keep up enthusiasm to try to make friends with somebody. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, Red. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm tired. Are you tired? I got up at like, oh, thank you for the big Gigantify. Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna end up over there anyway. This is one of the reasons is like, most of the people who are at least active are gonna like hop over there anyway. You give my editor some ad revenue, please. Or subscribe, maybe, and then you'll be like, wow, I really like Callie's shorts. They're so funny and well edited, and then you could be like, hey, I want to be like, hey, other streamer who makes more money, you should hire this person, but I also kind of don't want them to do that because I would continue to benefit from content, but that's selfish and rude of me. So no, we should employ glitch. Yes. That's just selfish and rude of me. That's a selfish and rude inside voice. Okay, I'm gonna go back and pretend I wasn't here. Okay, alright. Enjoy. Bye. We'll be there in a minute. Reminders. Poll coming live. Poll going live to ask you which book I'm supposed to read. Maybe tomorrow, but sometime over the weekend for sure. And then I'm gonna be singing tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm gonna be singing Saturday. So come by for Q&A Oki again. And I'll be singing all of your favorite songs that are on my list anyway. You know, maybe try some new ones that we don't usually do. We have that whole entire traditional section now. I'll try to make an attribution for that, if I think of it. And then Monday, I'm hoping to be able to stream. I know I've been like really failing at doing Mondays recently. I don't know if that means that I should switch things around. I'm scared to switch up the schedule too much. But yeah, my Mondays have been rough on me lately for whatever reason, and so I've been struggling to commit to the Monday stream. I might need to rework some stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to just stream 2 times a week, but your girl is having trouble with some stuff, and my doctor is, you guys know. You know what my doctor's up to. Let me put this in. Okay, we're gonna raid glitch. Get yourself ready. Get yourself into the raid. Get yourself ready to raid. You can do the raid message if you want. But yeah, I will see you all on Saturday, hopefully. Remember to be gay, do crimes, radicalize the children, and then be kind to yourselves and to one another. And I love you. I love you so much. Kisses to all of you, my little tater tots. Have a wonderful Friday. I will see you on Saturday. Hopefully. I hope you can make it. Hope you can make it. If you can't, I will be sad. You will be missed. But we'll see you then. Bye, everybody.